Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are running the Nurburgring Endurance Championship Series today. This is going to be a 4-hour race. Matt and I are going to be running this together.
Check, check.
Make sure we went live. Did we go live? It's saying we're
Loud and clear.
live, but I don't think we're live. No, it looks like we're live. Let me make sure both the... Make sure all the streams are up. It doesn't look like the vertical stream launched, guys. Give me a second. I did this last night. It didn't launch the vertical stream. Oh, it looks like it's live. It's okay. All right. It looks like all the streams are live, guys. Let me get the vertical stream all set up. Sounds good, man. All right, guys, give me a moment to get the vertical stream all set up. Then we'll hop into chat, and I need to get some practice in. It sounds like maybe I'll be qualifying. So I need to get a little time in on the quali setup. I hope everybody's having an amazing weekend. Take me just a couple more minutes here. Yeah, we settled on the BMW M4 GT4, so looks like it's going to be pretty good on fuel. With minimal savings, we should be able to run 8 laps, which will be just a little over an hour. So we'll need 3 full stints and then a partial stint, where some of the other cars are going to need to, they'll have 4, I think they'll need more than that. Sorry guys, trying to get this all set up. Hey, Corvette fan, I gotta remember that, I know. Alright, I think we got everything set up here, guys. Alright, we're looking good.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Alright, hopefully we don't have any issues
Loud
with
and clear.
Streamlabs today. We had issues with Streamlabs yesterday. Looks like chat is working. Jared, what's going on? Oh, I forgot about Morning A's League. What time is that, Jared? I can't do it, but any chance you're going to be streaming it? Oh, this track is awesome. What about Le Mans? What do we miss on Le Mans? Le Mans is a great track too. A lot of people don't like Le Mans. Not really sure why. Excuse me. You hate this track so far, Jared? Guys, I'm gonna message Matt real quick. He's my teammate. So I'm gonna shoot him a real quick message. Oh, that sucks. No, Michael, we're gonna be writing it with Matt. So yeah, we'll be running it together. He's gonna be here for the start of the race. I'm gonna hop into voice chat. Oh, he's already in voice chat. Or he stayed in voice chat. Oh, I'm in the wrong voice chat.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't think you'd be back already.
My son's game got canceled, so they just ended up having to practice, and it went shorter than a game. So home
Okay.
early.
Nice. So are you
You
wanting to?
If you want.
What's that?
You can still start though if you want.
Oh, I don't mind if you want to start. I know you got a little bit better pace than I do.
You're safer. I can qualify, but it's up to you.
Pit lane speed
You
limit
can
is
also
37
qualify and then
miles per
start.
hour.
That's, at least you'll be kind of where you are pace-wise.
True.
Doesn't matter.
Looks
I'm
like
good
you're clear
whatever.
on pit exit.
I just come straight out, forgetting about cold tires. Oh, your cat's pretty needy today, Michael. Did you hear Matt was giving away free kittens last night, Michael? In case you need another kitty.
You're still mistaken. You were giving away free kittens. I just let them know about the promotion. I'm your marketer.
I appreciate that.
I look after my friends.
So legal representative of the LLC that doesn't exist.
Exactly. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I need to adjust it, Michael. Oh. But Michael, this seating position feels normal to me. I don't need to see them, I know where they're at.
I know with Michael, your view is disgusting. What size is your monitor?
It's a 34.
Wait, what is it?
34.
34 ultra wide?
Yeah.
How close do you have it to you?
It's, I don't know, it's probably at least 2.5, 3 feet. Oh.
25 inches? 26 inches?
It's more than that.
The leader has just done a 8.18.
So it's probably 30 inches.
What's that in centimeters?
I have no clue.
I'll convert it. 76 centimeters. That's pretty far away.
It may not be that far. Probably just a bad judge of distance.
If you put your hand straight out over your wheel, can you touch your screen?
Not quite, but I also have long arms too. So I'm almost it. Actually, no, I can just touch it.
Just touch it?
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6'2".
Do you have longer arms than the average
The
6'2"
leader's just
person?
done
Or...
a 7:57.
I do.
5.
No, they're longer than average.
How did you realize this? Like, what
My
brought you...
my
brought
arms
this
being
to your
longer
attention?
than average.
Mhm.
Just from playing basketball. I always had more reach than anyone else. Ah, man. Cold tires are not my friend. What's my social security? Let me rattle that off for you, Michael. Need my date of birth as well?
Blood type? Birth date?
Mother's maiden name.
Mm-hmm. Your first car? The name of your first pet?
Hometown.
Your email address?
Routing number.
The leader has just done a 7:51.9 seconds.
How far are you through this lap? Okay, before we start, I just want to jump in the car, make sure my force feedback's working.
Yeah.
You can keep going if you want, but... Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll let you hop in. First concert I
started
attended.
I started the sim before I had plugged in my wheel. Crew members are not allowed to drive. Why am I a crew member?
Why?
Oh,
I put you
what?
as... I put you as a driver.
Weird. I couldn't jump in the car.
Yeah. Let me... Here. Yeah, I registered you as a driver.
Yeah, I didn't see anything different when I registered to the team.
Well, it would have said driver, right? When you jumped in the session.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
click anything out of the ordinary. Well, we'll get into the race server and see. I think we get, what is it, 20 minutes of warm-up?
No, I
Or
think
5 minutes, 8 minutes of warm-up, and
I
then
think
a
so.
20-minute qualifying?
I think it's a 30-minute qualifying session. So what's for breakfast, Michael? Hey, Ruthless, how's it going? How's your weekend? So try hopping in the car. It shows you as a driver. Hey,
Says crew
Gento.
members not allowed to drive.
What are you talking about?
Here, I'm gonna leave.
It shows you registered as a driver. Because it wouldn't show a crew member, right? It shows you just left.
What would happen if I withdraw and then
Oh, it's fine because I'm registered.
Okay, I'll just join as normal.
Michael, I think she's snuggling with the dogs right now. Jendo with fish and chips. That's right up Michael's alley. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Matt and I are going to be tackling the Nurburgring Endurance Championship, 4 hours around here.
Or maybe just you will, and I'll be your crew member.
Better not be.
It says in the loading up, you know, the list of names and then their car and then all that stuff, estimated strength, session strength. We have a driver, David Koto Moron, in the GT3 Cup, Porsche Cup. He is a deed license with a safety rating of 1.05 and an I rating of, drumroll please, 58. 5.8.
Okay, so bottom split for the Porsche Cups. Copy
Bottom
that.
split for Porsche Cup, yeah.
Hey Steve,
So-
hey Hoodie, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great weekend. So we want to stay away from him is what you're saying. He'll probably crash out way before we ever have a chance to lap him. You can't go wrong with tacos, Michael. Tacos is always the answer. You doing it tomorrow, Steve? Nice. Are you going to be running the M4 GT4, Steve? Jim Dandy in the house. What's up, Jack? Have you been able to get in?
Crew members not allowed to drive. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to withdraw from the session altogether.
Did you get in? When you initially got in, maybe you...
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, because I selected you as a driver. I made sure that you were selected as a driver. It even shows you on the list as a driver when I'm in session.
Okay, this is super weird.
Pit exit looks clear.
When I go to get into the race, it doesn't even show the server as an option.
Are you logging in through Teams?
No.
You gotta go through Teams.
No, I've never done it that way.
Yeah, you want to go in through... I mean, once you're in, I don't think it matters, but initially you need to log in through Teams, and then you'll select your role.
I've never done that way.
Oh, that's the only way I've ever signed in.
Okay, so I'm registered. I'm assigned. Join.
Hey, Miguel, we're trying to figure out how to get Matt in the car. I made sure to register him, but the way he's been logging in, it's not showing him for some reason. Are you doing the... You were practicing for the NEC. Are you doing it this weekend, Miguel? Oh, I just saw that you joined. I'll hop out of the car.
Wait, you're all good. I'm only at 35%.
Oh, I hopped out. I know, Michael, you love the BMW. Michael, I did not know that. For the spot 24?
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
90%.
And it did select, it let you select driver when you were logging in, right?
No, it just takes. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Crew members are not allowed to drive. What is this shit? Oh. Okay, I click on what Apex racing team. I go to sessions.
You're doing what Apex? You do blue, right?
Team Blue. I go to Nurburgring Endurance Championship. I click register, and it doesn't do anything else. Doesn't take me to another screen, nothing
And
else.
it says drive, right? Because usually there'll be two options. Like you click on sessions, and sometimes it'll give you multiple options.
It doesn't give me any options. It just registers me straight away. I'm gonna restart iRacing.
Yeah, that's weird because in session it lists you as the second driver. All right, so we probably need you because you need to test your force feedback. We probably need to get you in for qualifying then. So I probably don't want to start quali.
Yeah, go do a lap.
Well, I don't know if you can get in then. If I do a lap, I don't think it'll let you qualify.
It's open qualifying, I think. You can do as many laps as you want in 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I
Half
don't
an hour.
know. I don't know if a different driver can do the laps though.
All right, here's trying again.
Hey, Paul, what's going on? These are awesome, Paul. Usually I run them solo. But teaming up with my buddy Matt, so we're gonna run it together. This is not our car. Matt's having an issue connecting the session. Yeah, so usually when you go in through teams, it should say driver. And it's showing you connecting. So I think when teammates get in, I don't know if it shows them connecting, unless they're actually registered to drive.
And in the results screen, there's nothing different about what you're seeing on your end, right?
Results.
You know how you,
No.
or the entries list or whatever that is. That
Yeah.
screen and the.
Yeah, so when I click on the entries list, that has both of our names.
But it will still show my name even if I'm just a crew chief.
Will it?
Yeah.
I thought it only showed drivers. because it even has stuff for incidents.
Yeah, we've seen that before, and it's usually a crew chief or somebody that's joined as a crew member. It'll still show all that stuff, but their minimum drive doesn't count towards the team minimum drive.
Copy that.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Crew members are not allowed to drive. This is
Oh,
such.
I'm sorry, Matt. I even double checked before registering the team that, yeah, I had us both listed.
It's not you.
Well, unless I missed something, but no, I pick it like I always do, where you pick the second person.
Yeah, it shows. So, if you look in. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure. I don't know what is going on, but this is such crap.
Sorry guys, we're trying to figure out why it's not letting... I selected Matt to be the co-driver, and it's when he loads in session, it's showing him as a crew member and not a co-driver, so we're trying to figure that out. Oh, that was
I can kick you out, but I can't. I can remove you as a driver, but I can't drive.
Oh, that's weird. That is really weird.
Can you go back in? I'll record this, and if I have to, I'll send a frickin' support ticket to iRacing. Hold on, let me get my...
Hey, Cole. Hey, Ames. And Paul, yeah, these are done regularly. I think the first one is in April. It might be earlier. And then I think it runs through November. I think there's like a total of 9 of these events. Most of them are 4 hours. I think there's one weekend where it's a 6-hour. He said well, I think initially he tried to go in through the friends, but then I told him to go in through the team.
No, I had to go in through friends. I do it as I normally do. I just found the official... Go to official series, find the series, click on it.
So he said he went to the official session, Jack. I usually go in through teams.
Okay, Jesse, we need to watch these track limits.
I'm not even paying attention here at this point. I'm like so flustered. All right. Oh, Ollie, we haven't actually started yet. It's qualifying right now. Jack, what do you think it might be? We've got probably another 20 minutes of quali. Should be able to get 2 laps in here, guys. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it's he didn't register as a driver. He said he went in like he normally does, though. Okay, Ollie, sounds good.
The leader has just done a 8:01.5.
One person had an issue at some point, about a year ago. Sounds like the same
leader's
thing.
just done a
Similar.
7:58.6 seconds. The leader has just done a
Can you
7:55.2 seconds.
completely withdrew from the
leader has
session
just
and tried to
done a
log back in through Teams?
7:55.2.
Yep. Says so when I go to team, what Apex Racing Team Blue, find the session and it just says register as crew for the session. I can't register as a driver.
That is weird.
So it's bugged out.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
I'm sorry, Matt. Unless it was just something. I mean, I know I selected you as a driver.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries. I guess you can do it solo.
Wasn't planning on it.
I know. Fuck sakes, it's so fucking ridiculous. It's such a shitty system the way they have it set up. Try and it shouldn't be this complicated, honestly.
I mean, I get it. It needs to be done before the session starts so you get loaded into the right split. Be nice if you could like pre-register sooner too.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Should be able to do it from my phone too.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, Jack, looks like it's gonna be 4 hours solo. That was not the plan. Alright, so much for a banker lap, guys. What are the next time slots? I know. Tomorrow
And
morning.
races at 6.
What's
6 or tomorrow morning.
that?
I could wake up and do it tomorrow morning if you really want to do it together. I might wake up and do it tomorrow morning regardless. Maybe solo.
Yeah, it might be a little early. We got a concert tonight.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be home too late, but I don't know.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
It makes me wonder if I screwed something up, but I like triple checked to make sure I had you listed as a driver.
Jesse.
Yeah, because I didn't even think it would show teammates, because I thought it would only show drivers. That way, kind of had an idea of where people are at with their minimum drive time.
Beluga sent a message in Discord. Yeah, I've done all of the ways that I know how to get in. There's 3 different ways, and
Hey,
none of them seem to
Pedro.
work.
We're having an issue. I registered Matt as the co-driver, and it's now saying he's not a driver, but just on the team.
I would be curious if you did the whole race solo, and then if it didn't count because of
All right, Jesse,
driver time,
15 minutes left. That's
then
15
this is
minutes.
definitely a bug.
Oh,
But if it does count,
well, it still should count because you can do it solo, right?
well, yes, but not if I am truly registered as a driver. If you are registered as a driver, you have to do your minimum drive time.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Man, I realized it for the bigger events. Oh, and I just got an off track, so this lap will not count. So I'm not going to get a lap in.
So now you have to do it 4 hours just to test. See if it bugged out or if you screwed up. Or I screwed up or whatever, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, Pedro, it looks like it'll be 4 hours solo. Either there's a bug or I screwed up. I'm thinking it's probably the latter, but I know I like triple checked that I had Matt selected as a driver.
I find that ridiculous that you would even register somebody as just crew. That shouldn't even be an option. Like, if you are on my team and on my friends list, then you should be able to join me at any point in time to crew me or to crew chief or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Like, what exploit are they trying to eliminate by making sure that you can only join as a crew member if you're registered as a crew member? That just seems stupid.
yeah, and I mean, your name, I mean, it was under the driver's list.
I'm gonna run the
New
IMSA
fastest lap
endurance
for
race
Paul,
in 30 minutes. I'll test it.
7:54.4.
I'm gonna see when I register as a team what options I have to choose
That's a
for
new
people.
fastest lap for Kessler, 7:50.4.
Have you done a lap yet?
No, I got an off track, so there's no way
How much time is left?
I guess I could have squeezed a lap in.
You can definitely squeeze a lap in.
It's not going to be fast.
You start on the Dodger Ho, right? So you're not having to do the
Yeah.
whole thing all the way around.
No, but you just don't have the tires up to temperature, so I mean it'll be a low 8.
Well, the only other thing I can think of trying is what would happen if you left the session and if I went into the session before you.
And you can try. I mean, I'm registered, so yeah, I can leave and we could try that.
Well, go do a lap, and then we'll try after you do your lap.
I'm not worried about starting in the back. I'd rather just try to see if we can figure out if we can get you in session.
All right, well, your call.
Okay. Guys, give me a minute. We're going to hop out and then hop back in, see if we can figure out what's going on here. We're going to try to see if we can figure out a way to get Matt in session.
I'm not super hopeful, but you never know.
All right, I'm out of, I don't want to withdraw though.
No, just leave it.
Yeah.
I like Webeluga's suggestion. See if you can check the team registration on your end.
That's
So
what
you're out of it, right?
yeah. Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
the UI. I don't know how. Jack, I'm not sure how to check on my end.
So it still says I can only register as crew. So
So that didn't work.
no.
Jack, when I looked at the session page, I didn't see anything I could click on. I just saw the withdrawal. Will it show something else there, Jack? It's the Nordschleife virus. I think it's contagious, Pedro. It shows the teams registered, but I don't see like who like you can click on to see who's registered. Now, if you go to the registration tab in session, it shows Matt. Yeah, you can edit the team. So that just lets you change like team information, like if you're recruiting, things like that. It won't let you, once the session is active, you can't edit the drivers at all.
Can I get you to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you send me a setup for the Porsche LMDH for this endurance race that's coming up, the IMSA one?
Okay.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, so Jack, when I click here, it shows map, and Matt said that sometimes it can even show crew. So I mean, it shows Matt here. So I don't know if there's a way to differentiate if they're crew or team, a driver, but it doesn't appear. So, I mean, he's registered, so I know I selected driver when I registered him. All right, let me go find that for you real quick.
Okay, so I'm going to register IMSA Endurance Series, register. register a team. Cap Racing. Add driver. Select Jesse Coffey.
And which car was it, Matt?
The Porsche 963 GTP. There isn't even an option that I see that changes it from a driver to a crew. It's just drivers selected.
Yeah, which is what I did.
Yeah. So maybe something that I clicked?
Can you withdraw from the session since I'm in it?
I've withdrawn. I've done everything. I've withdrawn. I've reset iRacing. Closed every iRacing instance in Task Manager. Yeah. Okay, so if I click register my team, then there's register as a driver. Done.
I mean, it's really...
There's the process that I just went through. There's no button ever to select somebody as just crew.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I selected you as a driver. Alright, I just sent you those.
Fastest lap for Kessler, 7:49.3 seconds. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Can you just double check, sorry, your VRS, see if you have a endurance setup? I think that's just the sprint setup.
Oh, okay.
%28 chance of rain for the IMSA event. Dick.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this set up over to Matt.
Appreciate it.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hey Leon, this is iRacing. Yeah, I mean on my end it shows him, and then like I said, I know I registered him. Alright guys, we've got just a few minutes here. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break since I'm going to be now in the car for 4 hours. I'll be right back.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Hey, Pedro. Matt's tried multiple ways to try to join the session, and none of them have worked. So we're not sure what the deal is. I mean, he's able to get in, but it shows him as crew and not driver, even though it looks like everything was done properly. I mean, he even double-checked on his end, and yeah, the way we did everything was the proper way. So it seems like it's something with iRacing. All right, so it looks like we're going to be starting P32, guys. So we have Porsche Cups and GT4s in our split. It's what Apex Racing Team. So like if you look on the entries list, here, let me find it. So if you click on the entries list, it shows Matt. I mean, he's not in session at the moment, but it shows him. So it would only show him, I think, if he's registered as a driver. I don't think it wouldn't show him as a crew because he can't register crew.
Somebody throw it into Chat GPT, see what AA says.
Guys, I'm trying to eat real quick, so hold on.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Car number 61.
All right, guys, I wanted to get in late because I need to fuel save. So I figured there was no need to sit on the grid, burning fuel.
Okay, rolling start. Stay behind, Mattis. Race car speed is 44 miles per hour.
So guys, I'm just going to try to take it easy for the first bit.
Catch up to Mattis.
What time does the IMSA race start?
In 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
50 minutes. I might stream it too.
Oh, okay. Gonna try YouTube or just on Twitch?
Just on Twitch. I can't get YouTube to work properly. Not yet, anyways. I'll just
Catch up to Mattis.
keep working on that.
You need to catch up to Mattis. You need to catch up to Mattis. Catch up to
Alright guys,
Mattis.
so something happened. We're not able to get Matt in session, so looks like I'm gonna be running this solo, guys. And big checkup.
Catch up to Mattis.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be busy for a bit, so I'm not gonna be
Please catch up to Mattis.
paying attention to chat for a little while.
Okay, Jesse, here we go. Green, green, green.
And these guys were braking, going to the green. Is this guy really gonna pass me on the outside?
Car right. Clear right. On your right. 3 wide. You're the left.
Incident in Haukaken. We think it might be Metzger.
In the middle. 3
Not
wide.
sure where
Clear
the
left.
Mustang was going.
There's an incident Mercedes Arena.
On your right. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Clear all around. Car right. Keep it steady. Clear right. You're clear. Right side. Clear to the right. Right side.
So I'm gonna need to save fuel right out of the gate, guys, to be able to do 8 laps %. With all the traffic on the first lap, I should be able to save a decent amount.
Right side.
Jeez, that guy was gonna send it.
Hold your line. Clear. Clear to the right.
Alright, Patrick, I'll remember that. Patrick's feeling pretty racy on cold tires.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is LaRue, car number 20.
And I'm over here like, just don't kill me. This is blue.
The gap to LaRue ahead is increasing.
Yeah, so it's a
0.8.
team blue. So they'll be the only one registered.
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Brian.
BMW's missing a bumper.
There's an incident in Kallenhard. It looks like Metzger.
Oh, that same guy that dive bombed me just dive bombed somebody else up there.
Robin is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.21. There's an incident in Miss Hit Miss. It looks like Brian.
Yeah, he's registered on the team. And I registered him for the event. But for whatever reason, when he loads in session, it just shows him as a crew member and not a driver. Oh, there's body parts everywhere. There was like bumpers and wings flying around. Robin Bynes got a pretty good tow going up the hill.
Incident in Carousel. We think it might be McCarthy. The guy in front is Mass. Car number 077.
Forgot to switch over to driver's channel. Oh, this guy's broken. Alright, he's gone.
There's an incident in Vipperman. It looks like it's McCarthy. There's an incident in Eschbach.
Sorry guys, I'll catch up on chat when I can.
Incident in Ice-Kurve.
Another one.
Alright Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Guy behind looks a little more racy.
You're reeling B25 in. The gap is now 0.34.
And I definitely want to continue focusing on fuel saving, so not worried about racing anybody at the moment.
The car in front is done. Car number 72.
On your left. Hold your line. 3 wide, you're on the right.
Yeah, Matt, got another
Still
three-way.
there. Left side. Hold your line.
Yeah, guys, 4 hours
Still
solo.
there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in Chicago Hohenrhein. It looks like it's Martin and Schmidt.
Oh, it looks like the driver's channel's working. Alright, I decided to live there for 2 reasons. I didn't want to die, and I want to feel safe. Toby, what's up, brother? I know I saw you in here earlier, but we were trying to figure out what was going on with Matt. So this first stint, I'm gonna have to save a lot more, guys, to be able to eke out
Okay,
8
Jesse,
laps.
the next car is Robin, car number 99.
Yeah, with the partial formation lap, we used more fuel, so I'll have to save more. He was really slow.
The guy in front is Mass, car number 077.
Leo, you saw me go by? Where'd I go? Okay, so I am lifting a little early everywhere. Yeah, Paul. Asa is Toby. So Toby's a good buddy. Toby and I have been friends for at least 2 or 3 years
Stick
now.
to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Toby does a lot of NASCAR, but we're trying to get him into road racing a bit. I did not get a good exit there.
On your left.
Is he really gonna try to go too
Still
wide?
there.
I'll let him go.
Clear to the left.
Incident in Flugplatz. We think it might be Alexander. Come on, Jesse. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Car's facing the wrong way. Alright. Dylan had a run, and I don't want to die yet. Someone else is off.
Car left. Clear left.
It's a long race, we don't need to be super aggressive this
The
early.
car in front of us is now Voss, car number 19.
Stressing over your SR? This track is good for SR. I farm SR here.
The gap to P23. Ahead is now 0.7.
Do you remember when it used to be better for farming SR?
It used to be better.
Oh yeah, a few seasons ago it used to be like you could go from being below a 2 to 4 point something in just a week.
There's an incident in Weerseifen. It looks like Voss.
I mean, usually when you do these races, you can gain a lot.
If you did a 4-hour solo endurance race at Nordschleife, guaranteed you'd be coming out with a 4.99 if it was a reasonably safe.
In the
Previously, yeah, they adjusted down the safety rating that you get per corner
Oh, okay.
maybe a year ago.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leo. Have a great day, Leo.
The car ahead is Mass, car number 077.
So, Leo, were you in the race with me? Sorry if I missed that, Leo. Paul, you got to get up to 4.99 before you can retire.
The gap to P22. Ahead is now 1.3.
Alright, we're doing big lifts, guys. This is first stint, I need to save a little bit more. Oh, dude in front almost lost it. Oh, he's gonna park it.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Oh, you just park it right in the middle of the track there. Not that that's a great place to try to pass.
The gap to mass in front is now 0.47.
See if we can get a run on him here. Overtake him. Nice job, Paxton.
Kessler, car number 88, is leading the race. The leader has just done a
You still liking your new wheel, Paxton?
4 seconds.
Alright, Porsche has a better straight line speed. I'm still saving. Probably have a little more downforce than he does.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P23. Hold your nerve, make them do the work.
The Ferrari just gave me a little love tap. It's like a tough balance of trying to feel save and race. 'Cause I know I'm quicker than the guy in front, but I want to try to save as much fuel as I can.
Come on, nail him already. They're slow into Mercedes Arena.
This is iRacing. Elvis, this is iRacing. Dudes.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, guys, I need to be more aggressive with this guy. So at this point, I'm just not losing time. I want to fuel save, but I don't want to be this slow at the same time. Oh, safety is always good, Paxton. Oh, why is he so slow? God damn!
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Alright guys, I think we're done. I don't know why he was so slow right there. I had to like get on the brakes not to hit him. That's one place you do not want to be on the brakes. I've got a fast repair, so I'll see if we can make it around.
Okay, Jesse, we've just cut the track.
No, I've got too much wheel damage, guys. I can't drive the car. Yeah, I had to actually hit the brakes to keep from hitting the guy. He was so slow.
Front left, 94%. Left rear, 95.
Alright guys, we do have one fast repair. We've God, a lot of towing though. We won't lose a lap, but we're gonna lose a lot of time towing. This will take care of any issues with fuel strategy. All right, we'll hop out, take a look at what happened. I don't know if he did it on purpose. I think he's just not very competent. Initially, I was okay being behind him, just trying to fuel save. But once I realized I was losing time behind him, I wanted to try to get by. Because all it should be is like a little lift over that hill is all it should be. There should be no big lift or braking. I mean, I guess I could have just run into the back of him. I could have done that.
Did you crash at the jump?
No. What's the, I don't know, the fast section where you go like over that, like the fastest section of the track, you've got the downhill, then you've got that little uphill where you just kind of let off the throttle. I don't know the names of the corners. So that little uphill, you just let off, breathe the throttle, and then you're right back on before the right hand with all the camera. I think so.
Near the start.
Yeah, right before the bridge. You've got the Advent bridge right there. Be curious to see if he brakes. I mean, look how slow he is. I mean, he shouldn't be that slow. I can't tell if he brakes right there. He doesn't brake, he's just completely off throttle. Like, you should be on throttle right here, guys. I thought I was too, Jack, until I wasn't. I don't know, like, the previous lap he bobbled and then completely blocked the middle of the track. I mean, it's obvious that we're all faster behind him. No, he didn't brake, but he didn't get back on throttle. So, like, as you crest that hill, you're right back on the throttle. All right, guys, we've got 4 minutes until we'll be back in the car. We're almost done towing, so we do have the one fast repair. We'll get out and see if we can recover.
How much towing time did you have? And
8.
8 minutes towing. Plus, plus how much for fixes?
New
it's
lap
fast repair.
7:53.5 seconds.
But I was probably a minute and a half into the lap. So it'll be probably like 9.5 to 10 minutes. So I'll probably lose 2 minutes. Yeah, Ames, exactly. I think he's just not a very confident driver. Which just probably isn't the race to get into if you're not confident. Team redo. I mean, I like the hypercars, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan of the hypercars. I like GT3s and GT4s. It's my preference for cars.
It's better for slow people.
Yeah. My brain can't handle the faster cars. But actually, I've been driving the IndyCar more lately, and I do like the IndyCar a lot. Matt's been trying to get me to give the Mercedes F1 car a try.
When's the full IndyCar race? Like the full length one? There's one today, I think.
They've been I mean, it matches. They do it the same weekend. There's an IndyCar race.
Isn't there one this week?
I'm not sure. They had Iowa last week. Rose, no, I just crashed. The guy in front of me totally lifted in a spot they shouldn't have, and I had to try to not run into him. I sacrificed and died. I probably should have just drove into him since he's the one that lifted, but I was trying to be nice and save both of us, and it didn't work. So I'm currently towing, and I do have one fast repair, so I'll be back on track in about 2 minutes. Scott, how you doing, Scott? Good morning, good morning. Oh, I've had quite a bit of luck, but this is definitely not the way I wanted to start the race. I think I was up around 10 positions when this happened. At least 7 positions. Team redo, that's gonna be personal preference, but of those, I'm gonna say Porsche. Yeah, you saw my good luck up at Watkins Glen. Hey Dan, how you doing, Dan? Good morning to you. Yeah, because we got the win at Watkins. And Paul, I need to give the GTEs a try. I haven't run the GTEs in a long time. When was the last time you ran the GTEs, Matt?
Yeah, quite a while.
Yeah. It seems like it's a semi-popular series still. I mean, it seems like they always have at least one split.
They've had a good schedule. Like they went Nurburgring Combined, then I think Watkins Glen, and before that Le Mans. So they've had like a killer setup.
Yeah.
Track-wise schedule-wise. So
Yeah.
it's been popular recently.
Scott, all day racing, nice. What are we racing, Scott? Yeah, Paul. Well, normally it's easy to do. All right, so we do have the fast repair. We're gonna take it. We'll take tires, fuel. Tires will take probably longer than fuel. So we'll get back out there, see what we can recover, guys. Yeah, Paul, you've been doing a lot of the GTEs. I haven't driven them in a while, and I know they were a blast. GTE is the now defunct class. They were actually faster than, it was a higher class than GT3.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
So more horsepower, more aero, but no ABS. No traction control either, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so it was very aero dependent.
Might have had TC, I can't remember.
Paul will know. Paul runs them quite a bit. Whoa, cold tires, guys. F1 at Zandvoort. The newer layout, Rose. Alright, good thing now, guys, is I don't need to worry about fuel saving. I'm going to be racing for another 3.5 hours, Scott. We were going to do it as a team event, but for some reason it's not letting Matt register. So I'm going to be running it solo. So I'll be on until about 2:30, 2:40 Pacific.
Tesla, car number 88, is now leading. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Alright, so this guy is actually not for position, even though Jim says he is. He's a different class.
Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, that sucks, Phil. Sorry to hear that. Oh, he's really slow.
On your
God
left.
damn!
Clear to the left. Car left. Clear to the left.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy just, like, stopped. I just got a 4X out of that. That might have been the P-Cup driver you're talking about.
Drew, car number 13, is now in the lead.
Yeah, so guys, with the Porsche Cups, I think the Porsche Cup guys are the lowest split of the Porsche Cup drivers. Matt said one had an I rating of 58.58. Not 508, 58. Oh, Paul said GTEs do have TC. Daniel, this is iRacing. We were going to do a 4-hour team event, but now it turned into a solo event.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Jesse, I'm going to jump off for a bit.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck with your race.
Yeah, it's already done.
Already done.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to go cool off.
Sounds good. Alright guys, it sounds like Matt's race didn't go as planned. Yeah, Daniel, it is pretty cool. Someone asked about, sorry guys, I'm a little behind in chat, about sim gaming. So iRacing is going to be probably the most expensive title out there. Now with that said, it's probably going to be the most realistic. So if you're like wanting to get into sim racing as a hobby, not just something that's going to be every once in a while, iRacing will probably be the title you want to get into.
Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
But for someone that's just going to be super casual,
Right side.
ah,
right.
damn. That's on me, guys. I was trying to talk. Alright, dude, what are you doing?
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, first part was on me. Second part was on him. There's probably titles that might be better initially to get into. So like Assetto Corsa Competizione, but that's kind of dying right now. Participation's dropped pretty massively. Another title to look into is Le Mans Ultimate, LMU. That's going to be much more budget friendly than iRacing. I mean, they still have DLCs and things like that that you have to buy, but it's definitely going to be less expensive. So that would probably be a good option for someone that's going to be new to sim racing. I'd probably recommend that before iRacing. Now with that said, you can get into iRacing, the Rookie Series, for not that much. It's when you start getting up in license classes and start getting into other series that it starts getting expensive. But just running in the regular like Rookie Series isn't too bad because all the content's included. So I don't know if they still have the sale on, but they had a summer sale where it was $70 for 2 years, which works out to $3 a month, and that'll give you all the rookie content. So yeah, you can get in and dabble on iRacing for a pretty inexpensive amount, but once you start, if you get the bug, you can spend a lot of money. Like Matt and I were talking about last
Slow
night,
car
like
ahead.
he has
This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue
all
flag.
the
Switch left of
GT3s,
position.
he has all the
This guy had a lot of
GT4s.
incidents. Bear it in mind.
I'm gonna let this guy take his line. Oh, he's not gonna take his line.
Car right. Clear right.
He was actually giving me the space, even though I was gonna let him run his line. Yeah, they're limited on tracks and series cars. They don't have all the cars. You think you're at 450 so far, Paul? Yeah, I have no idea how much I've spent. But like I don't buy all the cars like in class. Like I only have, I think, 4 of the GT3 cars, maybe 5. Fanatec for your birthday? Nice, Daniel. When's your birthday?
B31. There's an incident in Arenberg. We think it might be Pence.
Okay guys, I need to start actually putting down some laps here. I don't have to fuel save, so I can try to put down some good laps. See, I've had the 20% discount for a long time. Like early on, I would buy cars and then never race them. Now I just buy the cars I'm going to race. Same with some of the tracks, like when the tracks come out and you're like, oh, that's probably not going to be super popular. I think I'll skip that one. I'll do that too. But I do want to start buying oval tracks though. Max is faster than you. He's faster than all of us, Rose. No worries, Paul. See, it's just a little lift there, guys. You don't need to lift like that guy did. It's like you just breathe off the throttle, you let the car rotate a little bit, then you're right back on throttle. I mean, you're not heavily on throttle, but you do get back on it. I seriously think he was just coasting all the way down to the braking zone. VIR is cool. VIR is one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, actually, speaking of Chris, Chris Quickshift had an awesome race in the 3-hour GT endurance race there last night. I think he went from dead last and got P9. And I think he was one of the fastest drivers on track for the entire race. Only lift in the gym. Are we going to talk about the protein? How's your Saturday, Chase? Yeah, see, you don't have to spend a lot of money. Like Miguel is just getting in and racing what he wants right now. And I'm sure as he can, he'll slowly pick up other cars and tracks.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Oh,
Right.
why did he brake?
Clear right.
That was weird. I don't know if you guys saw, but he braked coming out of the corner. There's some scary drivers in this split, guys. Alright, so I've used my fast repair, so I can't junk the car. Chase, what do you got going on this weekend, brother? You and the girls doing anything fun? So I'm probably at least 2 minutes behind the rest of the GT3s. If not a little bit longer, probably 2 to 3 minutes. I think a lot of them are going to need a splash of fuel at the end. So I don't know, maybe we'll make up some time. I think I'm probably way behind on chat, guys. Definitely not the easiest track to keep up on chat. Well, Ames qualified second. It means he got pace. Oh yeah, so Paul, I used to do track days, so I went from track days to sim racing, and it's way less expensive and it's safer because I have crashed a car at a track, and that was expensive. Oh, well, inside day sounds good. Moving does not sound like fun, Chase. Hopefully she doesn't have a lot of stuff.
Kessler, car number 88, is leading the race.
But it's awesome that she's got family to help her. Yeah, but I find it confuses me hearing the different voices though, Paul.
Okay, Jesse, keep it nice.
No,
and
I was
smooth.
not
Come on,
reading
let the
chat
race
when
come
we
to us.
crashed.
B30.
The crash had nothing to do with chat or me reading. The Porsche totally lifted in a spot that he should not have, and I wasn't expecting it. Alright, looks like we're up 6 positions. Hey, Ames, wait till you get the discount. It helps a little. I think it's like, some of the stuff is like, I think it's $9 for a car. And I think 11 or 12 for a track.
Track limits.
But that means at that point, you've spent a bunch of money. But it's way cheaper than tires, fuel. Man, all the time, like, you go for like literally an hour or two of track time and it was an all day thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I miss doing track days, but it's so much easier just to jump in the sim. It's not obviously not quite the same, but it's a good fix. I mean, I was spending way more in tires in a year than I probably ever spent on all my iRacing content. I mean, if you think about it that way. Even when you factor in rig and sim gear, it's still a fraction of a cost of what I would spend. Probably even in a year of doing track days. And I was getting free track days.
Ferrero, car number 12, is now leading.
Yeah, I was getting free track days for coaching, but still spending all the money on fuel, tires, maintenance, food, lodging. Even with the track days not costing me anything, it was still an expensive hobby.
Slower car ahead.
Yeah.
They're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag. Incident in Metzgersfeld.
Yeah, $7. Yeah, people drop $7 on a coffee, $20 on a cocktail, and they don't think anything of it. Alright, I want to try to be safe with this guy here, because I'm not really completely racing a ton of people at the moment. Should be able to get by him here. Oh, he's...
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, anybody that ever races in the slower class, just run your line. You guys don't have to let off the gas and run weird lines. I mean, that wasn't too bad, but he totally let off the throttle and I almost ran in the back of him. I mean, he was trying to let me by, but he did not need to do that because I was going to get him easily running into the next corner. Oh, man. Pushing too hard, guys, trying to make up
Alright,
time.
Jesse, you've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Alright, that was sloppy, guys. I had a Lexus IS 300. I initially set it up for autocross and then started doing track days in it. It was not fast, but that thing, I had like some heavy duty coilovers on that car. That thing handled so well. Super uncomfortable for a daily driver though. And that would knock your teeth out driving around town, but it was so fun on the track. It was slow. I've had plans to track the Cadillac, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know if I ever will, but I'm kind of okay with doing sim racing in all honesty, guys. Although I kind of missed the rush, the adrenaline rush. What are we doing here?
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Alright, glad that he saw me on the relative. I miss the adrenaline rush, but yeah, sim racing I think is a good fix. You can still get a pretty good adrenaline rush from sim racing. Keep it between the lines. How can I keep it between the lines when I want to read chat? Yeah, so I used to catch...
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
I used to coach at Thunderhill Raceway. I've done some coaching out of Laguna Seca.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, me too, Paul. And you know what? Hey, thank you, Daniel. I think I missed when your birthday is. Have a happy birthday if we don't catch you back in stream before then. Thanks for hanging out. Don't read chat. I can't help it, Yaki. Yeah, exactly, Toby. Your heart rate will go up. You'll be sweating. Oh, yeah. Right, Hoodie? Yeah, I mean, it'll get you going, and you'll have an adrenaline dump afterwards. I hope all of you legends are having an amazing weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll see if we can make up some time
Jesse,
here.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I think any time made up is going to be towards the end of the race.
It looks like it's use.
So in case you guys missed the start, we were going to do this as a team race, Matt and I. I registered him as a driver. He shows as a driver. But for whatever reason, when he got into sim, it shows him as crew, and it wouldn't let him drive the car. So now I'm doing 4 hours solo. And we were trying to figure it out, so I didn't qualify the car. So I started, I think, P32. I was behind a slower driver who was way slow. And to avoid hitting him, I ended up losing it and got damaged, so I had to tow the car and get repairs. So we're now officially on a recovery drive. Good news is I don't have to worry about fuel saving. I can just run my race. Because we'll have to refuel. And it might actually be closer to 5 laps before I need to pit. Sometimes crew chief lies. Crew chief is known to drink a bit, so he's not always accurate. Hey, Soil. How you doing, Soil? Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. Are you a sim racing fan, Soil? Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, Jim's an alcoholic. I don't have any idea what my heart rate is, Yucky. It would be interesting to find out. Like right now I feel super relaxed, but when you get around traffic, your heart rate definitely spikes.
Leader, Kessler is pitting.
Man, leader must be leader towing? Or is leader that far ahead? He might be that far ahead. Yeah, Hoodie, I think you're right. different per person. But there'll be times, yeah, I mean, I can definitely feel my heart rate's elevated. Just at the moment, we're basically kind of just running hot laps until we can try to catch back up to people. And I'm confident we will. This is where it'd be good to have the Mustang. The Mustang is definitely faster than the BMW. Brian! How you doing, Brian? So Brian and I usually run these races together. Idaho Panhandle, we usually run the M4 GT4. So Brian, how many wins do we have? Brian and I have a decent amount of wins in this series. Good to hear, Rose. Hopefully you can beat Max. Pole. Nice, Rose. Paul, your phone tells you have an unusual heart rate. Do you have it all set up for monitoring your heart rate? Alright, I think I'll get him after the carousel.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Oh. Not closing as quick as I had hoped. Did not get on the brakes enough there. Kind of far back, so I don't want to force it, but I don't want to spend too long behind him either. Hopefully he won't fight me out of here.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright guys, I'm already behind on chat. I can see chat going. I'll be able to catch back up once we get to the straightaway here. I think we'll get the GT4 on the straightaway.
Slow car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag because he's racing us for position. He's
I
their
mean, we'll
class
definitely
leader.
get him on the straightaway. Alright, he's the class leader, so I don't want to mess him up. I'm going to lose a little time here, but want to be respectful of him.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Try and give him a little tow, help him out. M2s are very hard to drive, but a lot of fun. We have 3 wins, Brian? Okay. Hey, Corvette, you're back. We've got a bit of a recovery drive, Corvette. We had issues trying to get our teammate loaded in. Ended up missing qualifying. And then...
Okay, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
I lost it behind
B27.
a slow car. I had to check up not to run into a slow car and ended up getting damaged, so I had to tow and get it fixed. So
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
you're close to 40 subs? Nice. Man, that P-Cup completely missed the corner.
On your left. Clear on the left.
He missed the corner by like 2 miles. So what are you planning to live stream? Alright guys, I can see people on my relative. That's exciting. They're 2 minutes ahead, but I'm catching people. I think I'll probably gain a minute on pit stops, so I'm probably... Oh wait, they're a minute ahead. So when pit stops cycle through, I'll catch them, but I'll see if I can catch them on pace. Oh, don't read chat. Reading chat, driving on curbs. Thank you, Brian. I hope you're well, brother. I'll be checking in on you over the weekend. Brian, it doesn't seem quite right doing this race without you. You thinking about doing sim racing, Pokemon?
Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Oh, he's really slow. Oh, the Porsche Cup should not be that slow, dude.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, that guy probably should not be on track. Probably needs more practice before getting into one of these races. Yeah, Brian, we're all praying for you, brother. I want you to get better very, very soon so you can get back to sim racing with us. Alright, so we are catching guys in front plus overall leader in Porsche Cup. See, that's the one part of the track where this car feels really sketchy. Everywhere else it feels really planted, But going through the kink, the back is super light. It just feels like it wants to rotate around on me.
Kessler, car number 88, is now in the lead.
Alright, we got clear track, so hopefully next lap we can get a fully clean lap. See if we can get under the 8-minute mark. Yeah guys, normally I run this in the GT4 series, the GT4 class.
Incident in or act. It looks like Stockinger.
Brian and I like to run the M4 GT4. Obviously we have had quite a bit of success. We got 3 wins last year in it. Might have had the win earlier this year too, I don't recall.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Brian has like a viral infection in his lungs. So they're working on getting it cleaned up. Did you find someone, Paul, to watch that's good at this track? I don't know, I just enjoy this track. A lot of people are intimidated by it, but I'm not. I'm just more intimidated by the drivers around me.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure that I'm good on fuel strategy to the end, so I don't need to save. Which actually saving a little bit, so I don't have to run so long, or get back on cold tires so soon. Might not be a bad idea. But I think I'm tight to make it on 3 laps now. Yeah, we all are. Sounds like he's in good hands at the moment with the doctors and nurses where he's at. That's a silly off track, guys.
We've just cut the track.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure we can get under an 8-minute here. Is it with this layout or the 24 layout? Because the 24-hour layout's a little bit longer. Okay, Corvette. Yeah, go to your brother, go to your brother. Family first, family first. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, Rose, send me the clip.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like it's Christoph.
Oh yeah, the real life drivers is crazy. But yeah, the 24 layout's a little bit longer, Paul. So I think in the GT3s, it's more like in the upper 8, I think like 835 or something in a GT3. I don't think I've run it with the new tire model though. The new tire model is a little bit faster. Yeah, so I think where I used to be with the old tire model was like high 830s, low 840s in GT3. Kind of wondering if I should try to extend it one more lap. I think I probably needed to start saving. So I'm pretty sure this stint will be 7 laps.
Kessler, car number 88, is leading the race.
Yeah, 804 sounds quick. Because Paul, I'm thinking you and I are probably going to be pretty comparable on pace. So if you're an 820, I'm probably going to be around the same. I would have to get the car figured out again. I haven't run the car in ages. But yeah, if Tomba's running 804, that sounds fast. Alright guys, we are bringing down the gap to the cars in front. Still a little bit of a question if I'm going to get DQ'd, since Matt is registered as a driver but couldn't get in. So I don't know that yet. I know these events you can run solo. So I don't know what happens if you register with a second driver and your second driver doesn't do their fair share. How that pans out. Alright, this is not going to be a sub 8.
There's an incident in or act. It looks like stop and go.
Oh, I mean, if you like the GTE, the GT3 will be right up your alley. Hey, Joseph. What's up, Joe? We were trying to figure that out. I registered him as a driver, but when he tried to get into session, it showed crew, and it wouldn't let him drive. So on his end, he couldn't get in the car at all, and it just showed him as crew, even though I registered him as a driver. What are you racing today, Joe? Yeah. He tried multiple ways to leave the session and get back in, and nothing worked.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Alright, I don't need to fuel save, but I probably should have saved a little.
Incident in Schrabenschwanz. We think it might be stop and go.
Someone in practice, someone's upset? Just say, hey, dude.
Klein's carousel. It looks like stop and go.
Chill out, it's just practice. Yeah, some people are too serious. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, we're all competitive, but at the end of the day, nobody's getting hurt, especially in practice.
There's an incident in Galgenkopf. We think it might be stop and go. Okay, Jesse, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Sergey, car number 5, B license. The track temp's increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Alright, it'll be interesting to see how this works out with
You're coming up on a slower car.
pit stops.
Left side, clear left.
Because it seems like everybody would have needed a pit by now. Maybe I lost more time than I thought. Yeah, Joe, I had a car right up here. I was right behind him. I can never remember the section names here, but this hill right here, where you lift right here, he didn't get back on throttle and actually was super slow. And I actually had to get on the brakes to not run into him. And when I got on the brakes, I lost the rear.
I don't know, first. It looks like it's Sergey.
And bend the car, so I had to tow. Doing IndyCar? Nice. Where's IndyCar at tonight? I had plans of running the whole IndyCar season, and I screwed that up. Kind of bummed. I think I've missed the last 3 events. Alright, so I definitely lost more time on the tow than I thought I did. So I think everyone in front is pitted. They had to have. They could only go max of 8 laps. So what I'm kind of hoping for is they'll need a splash at the
Okay,
end.
Jesse, you're reeling. Sergey in. The gap is 19 seconds.
I think I'll get some of these guys just on pace alone. Oh, it's at Montreal? Oh, who was talking about that? Someone was talking about that. I think Matt was talking about that. I think that would be fun. Hey, Aaron. How's it going, Aaron? Ashley, you're back. Hi, Ashley. Ashley hung out with us last night for a few hours. How's your day, Ashley? Oh, I was faster in the Mustang too, Joe. We just decided on the BMW for fuel mileage, but that early accident just kind of threw fuel mileage out the window. So I'm not even worried about that anymore.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, now we don't have to fuel save. With the Mustang, with fuel saving, I don't even know if we would have gotten 8 laps of fuel saving. I mean, you could, but your pace would be so slow, you wouldn't be competitive. So I'm kind of hoping a number of the cars in front are running 7 laps per stint. And we'll kind of make some time up on the back end. Yeah, and anybody that was on stream last night, you can reach out to Matt.
You're reeling.
He's in Alberta, Canada, for your free kitten.
Seconds.
That was an unapproved offer by Matt. Alright guys, I'll catch up on chat once we hit the straightaway here. Dang, we gained over a minute on Sergey. Well, yeah, it was, I think, 3 a.m. when I signed off.
It looks like Christoph. All right, Jesse.
Yeah, Paxton, we've got a concert tonight, so as soon as the race ends, I'm going to be signing off. Hoping to be back on tomorrow. Yeah, it is pretty early for you, Aaron. What time is it right now? If I had saved a tiny bit, I could have made it another lap, but it's all right.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 78%, left rear 84.
5 a.m. Aaron, are you usually up at that time? I think it's probably around 40 seconds of fuel. All right, we're gonna definitely be reeling these guys in as we go through the stints. See if we can get back up to like around P15. I was hoping to come out in front of the Porsche Cup Car.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for position. He's the class leader.
It's going to take me a little bit to catch up with Ian here. Coming out on ice cold tires. Oh, that's not a parking spot. Oh, Ian just disappeared. He's back. Had to double check, make sure it wasn't my end.
There's an incident in Flansgarten 1. We think it might be Christoph.
Gotta respect these cold tires. Every time he disappears, I worry it's on my end. Yeah, I just almost drove into the wall with cold tires, guys. Loading up on corn dogs? That sounds like good food for racing.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like it's Christoph.
I don't have enough grip yet, but I should get a run here.
Left side. Clear left.
He definitely gave me space too. He's got a minute lead, so he doesn't want to take any chances.
There's an incident in Galgenkopf.
Well, Aaron,
Looks
you
like
should
it's
probably go back to
Christoph.
bed, brother. It's 5 a.m. on a Sunday. It's pretty early. If we survive, we'll be on for
Tesla, car
another
number 88 is now in the lead.
2.5 hours. Yeah, Aaron, go back to sleep. I appreciate you hopping in saying hi, though.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in chicane. We think it might be Christoph.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I wasn't expecting him to let me go there, but that's cool. I forgot to switch over to driver channels. I would have thanked him.
Christoph behind is pitting.
Yeah, guys, if you don't already, check out Aaron's channel, Pit Out Racing. Aaron does road racing and ovals. And recently just started streaming. He's only been streaming for a couple weeks now. And also check out Paul G, Ace High Racing, Quick Shift Racing, Idaho Panhandle, Out Carton. We need to get Out Carton streaming more. Should stream your IndyCar race later, Joe. think I'll probably try to save a little so I can do 8 laps instead of 7. Just thinking a little more time on hot tires sounds good. Alright, we're catching back up to Sergey. I do think he's going to need a splash of fuel at the end. I think a number of the guys will need a splash of fuel. Must be a little more track temp than earlier. Feels like the tires are coming up to temperature and grip quicker than they did earlier in the race. Joe, if you've got time, you should try the Super Formula Lights here. I did a race last night and it was actually quite a bit of fun. I don't know if you've got the Super Formula Lights, but it was actually a lot of fun. I don't remember, I want to try to save a little fuel. You should just do it tonight, just do it. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, we're on a recovery drive here.
Incident in Haukaken. It looks like
Well,
Sergey.
Do the Stream Your IndyCar race. But yeah, the Super Formula Lights around here is actually really fun. You actually, because they have so much grip, you don't have to brake very often. And when you do brake, it's not even, you don't even have to be aggressive. I'm wondering if P10 crashed out. That's a long time to be on pit road. That might be a legit position. Alright guys, I'm going to save a little bit of fuel so we can try to eke this out to an 8-lap stint. I don't really need the fuel save, but I figure if I can, less time I'm on cold tires, the better. But I guess with that said, I gotta take another stop anyway. May not really help me that much.
There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like Robin.
Hey, Miguel. We just need to get some laps here for you, Joe. It's really not that bad once you get used to it. It's actually got a nice rhythm to it.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation.
On your left, clear to the left.
Rapidly catching Sergey again. Oh no, Miguel, what happened? We were just talking about Outcart needs to give the Super Formula Lights a try. Maybe not, Joe. Let Miguel be your guinea pig. Miguel, are you going to be doing the endurance race this weekend too? I know you were practicing for it.
Kessler, car number 88, is now leading.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get DQ'd for Matt not being able to race. That would suck, but I still like racing here anyway. Okay. I think Matt's going to try to run that one solo tomorrow, since he couldn't run this one. Oh, read chat.
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
See, I wondered, since you can run this one solo, and it's not a special event, that might be possible. Oh no, Miguel. That's like half the field. Oh, Miguel, that makes me sad. Yeah, but it still doesn't prevent me from off tracks and driving into the occasional wall. Paul has the text-to-speech, or text-to-speak speech. So when we chat in his stream, he's got the AI, it reads it off to him, so he doesn't actually have to read chat. Which I think that would kind of disrupt me, but at the same time I wouldn't miss anything. Need to be cutting over those curbs back there. Yes, I do find walls often. It's kind of my thing.
Kessler, car number 88, is leading the race.
But when we do the big endurance events, though, I'll hide chat when I'm in the car. Because I can't help it. It's like a drug, I want to look at it. Alright, so I'm kind of hoping maybe we can get back up in the top 20. I guess not back, I haven't been in the top 20, but hopefully we can get to the top 20. I don't have an issue with forgetting where I'm at. It's just more that I'll look over at chat when I drive into the wall.
Sergey in front is pitting.
What's that, Paul? That'll be a member only. I can't help it, Hoodie. Yeah, it's exactly right, Cody. It's for the content. And in case you guys have missed it, Cody Height pledged that his wife can get a Highland cow once his channel hits 1,000 subscribers. So if you guys don't already,
the next car is
go
car
subscribe to
17.
Cody Height. Help him get to 1,000 subscribers so his wife Carrie Ann
This guy's reputation is not
can
great.
get her Highland cow. So we have a hashtag cow for Cody, trying to get that trending.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
There's an incident in Haukaken. It looks like it's Sergey.
Oh, Steve, 100% it's bit my ass. More than a few times. I just don't do it when I'm around other cars. I've never taken anybody else out. It's always been self-inflicted. And I don't do it during team events. Like big team events, like special events, I don't do it. But events like this, I'll sacrifice myself to try to stay up to
car number 17
with chat.
in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
But I don't do it when I'm around other cars. I'm not going to ever jeopardize anybody else's race. If I take myself out, that's okay. Only $3.99? Come on, people, we need to get Cody to 1,000. Carrie Ann needs her cow. Track feels like it's cooling off. There's a little more cloud cover. Alright, we just got you to 400, it sounds like, Cody. Only 600 more for the cow. Hey guys, you should be watching Cody anyway, not just so his wife can get a cow. Cody's a pretty amazing human being. And he's got a dog cam, so if you don't want to watch him race, you can watch his dogs play and nap.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Car number 17 in. The gap is 11 seconds.
A million billion? Is that what we're getting Cody up to? Cody, drop a link for your channel. If anybody hasn't subbed, go check out Cody if you can. Help him get to 1,000 subscribers. Alright, we should go halfway through the race on this stint. I think 16 laps will be halfway.
You're reeling, car number 17. In, the gap's now 10 seconds.
I don't know if it's 15 or 16. 15 or 16 will be halfway. Pretty sure it's 16.
Kessler, car number 88, is now leading.
Yeah, right, Miguel, I have safety rating to donate. I got a little padding on safety rating. So if I drive off track reading chat, it's okay. Yeah, Miguel, I may not be fast, but I'm clean. I tend to not make a lot of mistakes. Oh, Paul, you're a legend. And Cody, if you don't already follow Paul, he's creeping up on 500 subs. He's trying to get there by the end of the year, which I'm sure he'll get there sooner than the end of the year. Yeah, guys, if you don't follow Paul G,
is now 9.4.
check out Paul's channel. Also, Hoodie, if you guys don't watch Hoodie, Hoodie does a lot of LMU. Paul does LMU and iRacing. And a little bit of golf in real life and in the virtual golf too. Alright, I am still fuel saving a little bit, but my time seems decent even with fuel saving. Just realized I'm gripping the wheel way more than I need to. Need to relax here, guys. Oh, am I? And I'm trying to fuel save a little. Too bad I put myself in a hole. Oh, I guess I didn't put myself in a hole. I crashed out not trying to kill someone who checked up.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
Working on a new livery. Nice. Yeah, guys. Hoodie's a cool dude. You're not gonna eat today, Chase? Are you
Okay, Jesse, you're reading
is
23rd place.
Jerry
The gap is now 6.6.
making an appearance
Got about
today?
4 laps of fuel left.
Well, no, you're having a day with the girls at home. Alright, I need to save a little more fuel. In all honesty, I probably don't need to worry about it anyway, because I still got to do the same amount of stops. Alright, we're actually catching someone, guys. Oh, yeah. You may have killed someone in turn 1 on lap 1. But, Joe, we won the race, though, so it's all good. We apologized to the guy right away, so... They should be grateful that they got wrecked by the race winner. Should have offered to sign him something and send it to him. Yeah, I don't think I'm saving enough. I don't need to really save anyway. I think we just run the pace, see what happens.
The gap to car number 17 in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Are you fasting, Chase, or are you just too busy? And if you're going to be fasting, you would still be eating.
The leader, Kessler, is pitting.
I know, you own T1. Yeah, I lost way more time towing than I thought I did. That's all right. We'll play this out. Let's see where we finish here, guys. I think we're definitely set for a top 20. Which would be good, because I think after starting lap 3, I think I was P36.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling car number 17 in. The gap is 3.9 seconds. He's pretty slow into Ardenau Forst.
GT4 is way offline.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, what do you guys think? Is this guy going to try to fight me for position or just concede it? You'd be smart to concede it. Yeah, track is awesome, actually. Oh, so you are going to fast for the day. I was partially joking, but thought it might be fasting. Cody, yeah, I was planning on doing it with Matt. I registered him as a driver. He shows as a driver, but when he'd load in session, it said crew. So for whatever reason, it wasn't letting him load in as a driver. We spent probably a good half hour, 45 minutes trying to figure it out. Because in session, he shows as a driver. And when you go to register, that's the only option, is registering a driver. But for whatever reason, it's not working. The only thing I could think, guys, is maybe before the session.
Gap ahead is now 3.9.
No, because he loaded in through the session somehow. I was thinking maybe. No, he loaded into the practice session, guys. He loaded into the practice session. Because that's when we found out that he was registered as crew and not a driver, or at least on his end. So I'm kind of thinking maybe he did something wrong on his end when he got into the session. I think when he joined it, he must have not joined it properly. That's the only thing I can think. So I think when you log in during practice before the race starts, I think you can log in differently. That's the only thing I can think. Or there's a bug, like you guys were saying. There might be a bug. But he was gonna send it to iRacing and see if they know anything. Yeah, so no, Cody, the answer is yes. I am doing it solo, but that was not planned. But Chase, you probably want to make sure you got some food ready for tomorrow, right? You're going to be busy moving. Yeah, very weird. Oh, Ashley, congratulations. Yeah, Chase has 2 girls. Cody has 27 dogs. We have a daughter and 2 dogs and a cat. 2 dogs, 2 cats.
Jesse, you're reeling. Car number 17 in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds.
Oh, Chase has got
They're
2
pretty
dogs
slow
also.
into Ardeno first.
He's a dog father as well. Oh, thanks for checking, Joe. So if all these guys need a splash at the end, I should be pretty close to overtaking them. If I can't do it on pace alone, I think not having that extra stop will definitely get me by. Because well, shouldn't say that because I already had an extra stop. But not having that extra stop at the end.
Kessler, car number 88, is now in the lead.
Copy that, Chase. All right, Ashley, enjoy your nap.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, Jesse. Nicely done.
All right, I feel like I'm in a decent rhythm. So at least these cars that are around me.
Incident in Ardeno first.
Oh, peek up. P-cut broke. At least the cars that are around me on relative, I should finish in front of. As I go drifting it through the corner.
The gap to B24 behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Mass, car number 077.
So Cody, how long is the repairs at the house gonna take for you guys? Although I've got the fan on and we've got the air conditioning on, it's starting to get hot in here. Weird little frame skip right there. Oh, I almost drove out of the carousel. Pushing too hard. Seems like the guy behind has better pace now that he's following somebody. Might be a difference in tires and weight too. So I'm sure I'm further into my stint than he is. As I say that, and I start to pull away.
The gap to car number 17 behind is increasing. It's now 2.4. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Track temp's a little bit warmer than it was in practice. Still not the VIR track temp though. I think it's like 120 Fahrenheit. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. You do sim racing, Christian? Yeah, that is the nice thing about the GT3s. You can wipe the rubber and the bugs off. Oh, damn, Joe, that's hot. What's up, Chris? Quick shift in the house. Chris, awesome job in your race last night. Dead last to P9 in 3 hours. You were hauling. And how many cars did you pass? Because I saw you pass a bunch of cars twice. And if I feel safe
22nd place.
a little bit.
Okay, Jesse, that's half distance. We think about 2 laps remaining on this tank.
If I feel safe a little bit, I could eke out 3 laps here, guys.
There's an incident in turn 4.
That's for position, guys. I think he lost it on cold tires. Yeah, I hit the field number just fine the last lap. '77. Oh yeah, and I'm catching him. Man, it was wild watching Quick Shift cut through traffic, guys. It's like those videos you see, like where like guys will be on this track here on the Nordschleife and overtake 70 cars in a lap. That's what it kind of felt like. Every lap he was passing people. Yeah, and I think Chandler's probably on cold tires. Yeah, P48 to P9 with all your spins. It's like it was you're trying to give everybody a chance, Chris.
The gap to car number 17 behind is now 4.5 seconds.
It seemed like it. I mean, all the passes you made, I mean, you must have had like 100 and something passes in the race, if not more. Chase, we got to get that figured out. No, we haven't set it up yet. And Paul, if you want to join us, you are free to do so. We're going to be setting up another community event. I don't know if we'll do it later this month. Probably not. Probably in August, I would think. Do a night where we get a bunch of people together. Do some fun combos. Have damage turned off. That way we can kind of act like hoodlums. Yeah, we've only just been chatting about it on stream. We haven't actually... We were throwing ideas out, but that's about it. We got to come up with some other stuff too, Chris. So a while ago, one of the leagues I run in,
front is now 5.6.
they did a fun event. And it was GT3s on an oval course. They had damage on, but unlimited repairs. So the goal was whoever finished, basically whoever could do the most laps in the time event. So there was like kind of strategy involved. So it was definitely a combination of racing and demolition derby. So you would try to like strategically wreck your opponents. I actually missed the event, but everybody said it was absolutely amazing. Jack, I think you did that one. I think you and Brian did it. Brian said it was a blast. Gotta remember I need to save a little bit of fuel. But if we do another short track though, Chris, we gotta do it without yellows. The yellows just killed the race.
Mass in. The gap is 3.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Not gonna get the GT4. It's where I want. It's not a ideal place to catch him. He's P2 in class. I don't want to jack up his race and dive in on him. I'll sacrifice a little time here. I'll wait to get by him.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, that was nice of him. I think he appreciated I gave him space, so he just totally lifted and gave me space. I'm not racing for a win. Looks like he is. I don't want to ruin his race just to get P20 or P15.
Gap to Mass.
Hey, what's up, Caden?
4.0 seconds.
All right. Yeah, guys, we need to get Cody to 1,000 subs. Oh, we're doing multiple cows now? I thought we were just doing one cow for Cody. All right, we are on
2 laps of fuel remaining.
target for fuel, guys. Not that I needed to save, but more laps I can do on warm tires, the better. Track is definitely heating up.
The gap to Mass ahead is now 3.8. Track limits, watch those lines.
Yeah, less grip in the track for sure. Oh yeah, cows do get lonely. They need they're like doves, right? They need a partner. Haynes, I think I've got Haynes socks on. And no, I am not getting a foot cam. No foot cam. Well, if you get, okay, so at 1,000, one cow. At 2,000, you get the second cow, Cody? Hey! Hey, Chris, what's going on? Tonight we race. That's Chris as well. We've got at least two Chris's in chat. Quick shift, and tonight we race. Looks like you guys had a great season finale. Tonight we race.
2.1 seconds.
You guys had a lot of people on all the streams. We get Hands to sponsor. Oh yeah, this was the guy that, oh yeah. He's the one that checked up and I crashed behind. Because it's a good name. So I actually caught up to this guy, essentially. We're off cycle on pit stops, though. But I think at the end, it'll all come around. Yeah, so last time, guys, I caught this guy and he didn't want to let me by. Oh, and he's about to drive off track.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Does anyone know Doug? Who's Doug? I don't know Doug.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Hopefully he doesn't fight me again. I think he's got less wing.
Right side.
Oh, he was totally gonna fight me.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the right.
Yeah, dude was totally gonna fight me there. Did you guys see him try to move over to block me?
Right, the guy ahead of us is Patrice, car number 25.
I just totally chased him down and he tried to run me off the track. Well, I shouldn't say he tried to run me off the track. He tried to block me. The sad thing is when I pit, I'm going to have to pass him again. Well, I guess I can, maybe on pace I'll be able to somehow get the undercut, overcut, however it's going to work. And I won't have to be on track with him again. Is Steve back? Did you guys figure out who Doug is?
The gap to Matt's behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Alright, I'll be able to do one more after this lap. Yeah, I think a little bit of fuel saving was the right call. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible, guys.
right, Jesse, you're reeling. Patrice, in. The gap is now 1.9. They're slower than us into turn 4. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
Oh, thank you, Toby. I appreciate you. I hope you guys have an exhilarating time at the dump. I know it won't be, but you never know. Maybe it could be an adventure. Yeah, guys, Quick Shift's race last night was awesome. In case you guys missed it, it's worth going back and watching. Hey, Yaki. I didn't realize you were that close to being DQ'd.
18th. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Incident in Huracan. We think it might be Christoph.
Yaki, so we're making up some spots here. Trying to recover. See if we can get Patrice before we get off the Grand Prix circuit. Not sure I'm going to.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice of him to work with me there.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. The track temperature's rising. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
I didn't really want to do that there, but I needed to get by him. And he was extra slow too. You out of here, Cody? Later, brother. Yeah, guys, we got to work on getting a cow for Cody. In case you miss it, once his channel gets to 1,000 subs,
Patrice behind is now
he's
0.9.
getting a Highland cow for his wife Carrie Ann. Oh, somebody dumped a bunch of gravel on the track. Alright, so I'm kind of hopeful, guys. We may have a shot at a definitely a top 20, but maybe... Oh, shit.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Alright. That's not the way to do it, guys.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Not the way to do it. I was trying to do math. I should not be doing math. I got the tires dirty. Alright, we're pitting this lap. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't bend the car. Only thing damaged is my ego.
There's an incident in miss hit miss.
Oh my god, did you see that guy behind me? Whew. If I had been a little bit slower, he would have killed us. I wonder if that was the guy with the 58 I rating. Yes, and I said that right. 5'8". Just some light gardening, yeah. Looked like it needed to be trimmed through there. Kind of feels like the landscapers... Alright, I need to get my act together. Yeah, seems like the landscapers were kind of slacking. If I had tried to commit to that corner, I could have crashed, so I think that was the safest alternative, was to
mass behind is increasing. It's now
just cruise through the grass. It's a much bigger lift than I should have had. It's not a very good in lap, guys. Probably about 3 or 4 seconds down where I should be. But I can see P15 and 16 on my relative. So we're still chasing people down. But like I said, I think a lot of these cars are going to need a splash at the end, and I will not.
Okay, Jesse, hit this lap, in this lap.
Alright guys, I was not prepared to do 4 hours solo.
1 gallon remaining.
I would have had breakfast if I knew I was going to do 4 hours solo. I figured when Matt was doing his stint, I would eat. Chris, you slipped up and showed your face? No, I should be matching. The plan was to fuel save. And
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
do 8 laps per stint, but I got into a wreck early. I had to check up for someone.
Mass behind is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds.
So if I had been able to continue, I would have not needed a splash, but I think a lot of the other people will. But I already essentially did my splash because I had to pit for repairs early.
Class leader for these guys.
Yeah, so my strategy went out the window pretty much right from the beginning.
Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, Caden, I was on lap 3, and the Porsche in front of me totally lifted in a spot he shouldn't have lifted. And I had to check up not to hit him, and I lost the rear, ended up bending the car. So I've just been on a recovery drive ever since. So I think lap 3, I came out in P36. So I just came in the pits at P15. So I think that's might be what we have a shot at is P15, if it all goes right. Alright, looks like we'll have some clear track, guys.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
So I think a lot of these guys, when they pit, they're going to need anywhere from 45 seconds to a minute for fuel if they have to take a splash at the end. So it looks like I'm up to P19. So P36 to P19. Damn icicle tires. I've heard that one before, Gray Lane. That's a good one. Push, push, push. Yeah, guys, I think there's potentially a legit chance for P15 once everything cycles through at the end. We're catching this guy again.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
We'll get him in a good spot, though. Oh, and he gave room.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, that worked out perfect. Last time we lost a little bit of time trying to get by him. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten into the high sevens. No, that's true.
Okay, Jesse, the fuel window opens on lap 23 and it should close on lap 25.
Oh, he's letting me go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That was nice.
The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful.
And guys, I do intend to get a camera eventually. May just be for the dogs, but it'll be a camera. Nah, but we'll get something set up for sure. Yeah, so I should have one more stop to get to the end, guys. And I don't believe I'll need a full fuel stop. It'll be at least 3/4. Maybe a little bit more. yeah, like I tell everybody, I mean, there's not a ton of pictures out there of me, but it's not hard to find me. I just don't have a lot of recent pictures. Everything's like before I lost a bunch of weight. It's funny, like hardly anybody recognizes me after losing a bunch of weight. Alright, tires already feel pretty good. Might catch these guys in front just on pace alone. Oh! Try to take a peek at chat. Should have waited till the straightaway. Didn't get it off track, so it's all good. I am not a model. Far from it. Far from a model, guys. Alright, so we know the cars in front will have to do one more stop also. But they'll be able to make it from here also. That doesn't seem like a normal time to stop though. Alright, it's going to be super interesting to see how this all pans out. But those guys will need one more stop as well. So maybe I'm not quite in the position I thought I was. Maybe I'm a little bit further back. Oh shit.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Jesse.
That's the first time I've done that.
Haukaken. We think it might be use.
Yeah guys, Hellraiser started streaming. Hellraiser's fast though. Makes the rest of us look pretty slow. Well, except for Chase. Oh, you're gonna do some more Super Formula Lights? I did one race last night, P22 to P11. But that's because everybody in front of me crashed out, not because I actually passed anybody. It wasn't based on skill. Just got lucky with everybody overdriving.
The gap to B17 behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds.
Yeah, we need to BOP chase 100%. Him and Flag. I don't know if Justin's going to do radicals with us. Well, I'm assuming. We don't know yet. But if we do radicals, I don't think Justin's going to do it, guys. That's for our Midwest League, guys. If we do a community event, though, the way to BOP chase is to give them some margaritas. That's kind of what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, I heard there's a bunch of Muppets in the Ringmeisters. Vibe, this is iRacing, Vibe. Track is a little greasier. I think I'm over driving too. Definitely over driving, guys.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Netto.
One of the guys behind just crashed. It'll be Tuesday evenings. We're still waiting on the vote. It's either going to be radicals and M2s, or it's going to be Porsche Cup and GR86s for the two classes. So I don't think we'll know until next week what the results are. I don't think the SR10 is. I think the older one is free. But it would be the newer one. So I think it's the SR10. I don't own it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't have it, so I'd have to purchase it. But I voted for the SR10 in the M2. So the pro drivers would be SR10s, and then AM drivers, they would be in the M2s. Alright, we're pulling away from the cars in front and gaining on at least the one car. Sorry, pulling away from the cars in back and gaining on the one car in front.
There's an incident in Steyerstrecke. It looks like use.
Oh, another one of the guys behind just binned it. Alright guys, I did not eat breakfast and I'm actually getting really hungry. Yeah, I wasn't planning on running this solo. So I figured I'd have at least a 1 hour break to eat. That's how I planned it out anyway. screwed that up again. Alright, I think we'll get the GT4 by the end of the straightaway. Maybe not. I've never driven the SR10. Oh, it sounds horrific. Oh, that's not too much of a time difference, only 4 seconds.
Patrice, ahead is pitting.
I was hoping we would get this guy. He's the class leader, so I'm not gonna
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
dive bomb him. We'll get him easily into turn 1. We actually didn't lose much time there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
P14.
I got Chandler on the relative again. Alright guys, I think we've got 11 laps to go. James, what's going on? Are you in? Yeah, you're on vacation, James? No, this is iRacing. I mean, you're obviously on vacation because you don't live in South Africa. Got another fast guy in the chat, guys. James G. Him and Hellraiser, 2 very quick guys in the LMP2s. Very, very fast. These guys are top split drivers. Make the rest of us look like
Kessler is pitting.
amateurs. It doesn't seem like the leader should be pitting. I wonder if they had an incident. Hey, we don't need to be banning James. So what are you doing in South Africa, James? Down there to hunt some great white sharks? How long were you guys teammates, by the way? Because you seem more like siblings than teammates. Safari, huh? Hey, if it works to pick up chicks, do it. Alright, pulling away from the guys behind, catching the guys in front. Might have a legit shot at a top 15. So we know everybody behind's got to pit. Everyone in front's got to pit at least one more time. Alright, right now I'm just trying to fight off the hunger, guys. I didn't expect to be this hungry. Sorry guys, I'll try to catch up on chat here in the straightaway.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 104 Fahrenheit. Mass ahead is pitting.
I am, James, yeah. It wasn't the plan. I registered my teammate, but for whatever reason, it's showing him as crew, even though it shows him on the teammate list. So every time he tried to get in session, it showed crew. So I committed to the 4 hours, so I decided to stay with it. So I was not planning on running it solo though. So I had planned to have breakfast while Matt was in the car, but that didn't work out.
Okay, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. V13. Your last lap time was at 8:03.9.
Hey Howard, yeah, this is iRacing. We're doing the Nurburgring Endurance Championship, 4-hour race solo. David, what's going on, David? Don't worry about your name, it's weird. Copy that. I am good, how are you? I'm just hungry, very hungry. What are you up to, David? So when I get in the twisty sections, guys, I'm not going to be paying too much attention to chat, but I'll try to look on the straightaways. Gonna watch the Xfinity race? Nice! I know, right, Auto Joe? No, but it clearly shows he's a teammate. Oh, how's your race going, Auto Joe? Because you were running the same time slot, right?
53 is now in the lead.
Yeah, Auto Joe, we spent, I think, half an hour trying to figure out how to get him in session to be not part of the crew. Because I mean, it clearly shows he's registered as a driver on my end. And Auto Joe, if you don't know James G, James G's quick. Him and Hellraiser were teammates. They're fast boys. I know you know Hellraiser. Yeah, when we did the Majors 24, they were in the top split racing against each other. Yeah, I figured I better not say James and James. So 2 Jameses, 2 Chris's in chat. That's not confusing. Alright, so I think we've got an hour left. Would have started around 10:45, so it should finish. Yeah, should be an hour left. Oh, so I might be off on fuel then. Damn. Yeah, so maybe some of these guys can't make it to the end. And I'm the one that needs a splash. That's what I get for not testing. Alright, now we can take a look at chat again. I am driving the BMW M4 GT3. Christian, what's going on, Christian? We got 3 Chris's. 3 Chris's, 2 James.
You've got half your fuel left.
Alright, that was kind of crappy. I did not attack that corner at all. Oh, reading chat, shit.
You cut the track. Keep it nice
Oh
and tidy.
man, at least I didn't hit a wall, guys. That was terrible. David, we talked about driving the Mustang, but we went to BMW for fuel mileage, and then early on, that whole strategy went out the window, so now I wish I was in the Mustang, because I'm faster in the Mustang. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. Yeah, Christian, I wasn't planning on doing this by myself. But I had some kind of snafu with getting Matt into the session. Like James said, I just secretly wanted to do it solo, and I didn't really want to race with Matt. I just told him that just to make him feel good. I still think I've got a chance at a top 15, even if I need an extra stop. Which, P36 after lap 3. So top 15, I'll take that. Oh, guys, I'm so hungry. As soon as I finish this, David, I've got to hop in the shower. Well, I need to eat something. I'm going to hop in the shower. We're going to a concert tonight, so... yeah, as soon as the race is over, I got to sign off and get out of the house. I don't even know where they're at this week, David. Where are they at this week? I haven't even paid attention. This week is just like flown by. So what are your plans with all the clips and stuff that you're doing, Hellraiser? I know you and Pat were talking about stuff before. Alright, we're still faster than everybody on relative at the moment.
Okay, Jesse, pit window open.
Man, if we hadn't had that early incident, I wonder if maybe I'd have a shot at a top 5. I don't know. Probably not. Definitely a top 10, I think. Rear got a little loose. So guys, if I can swing it, I think I'm going to try to do some GT3 racing at VIR tomorrow. In the Fanatec and SimiCube series. Might give the Super Formula Lights at the Nordschleife another try. Alright, all I can do right now is try to put down decent laps, kind of hope for the best. It's tight, but I might be able to do 3 more laps.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse.
I think I'm getting a little complacent, guys. He gained almost 10 seconds on the car in front. Brian, what's going on, Brian? It's going. We had some issues. I was going to team up with my buddy Matt, and although I registered him as a driver, when he got in session, on his end it showed crew, but you can see in the entry list that he's clearly set as a driver. So we were planning on running it together. So we spent probably a good 30-40 minutes trying to figure out different ways of getting him in session, and we couldn't, so I ended up missing qualifying. So I think I started P32. I think I made it up to P25 maybe, and then the car in front of me just totally checked up in a spot they shouldn't have. So I ended up getting wheel damage, had to tow. So I lost, I don't know, at least 3 or 4 minutes, and I've been kind of on a recovery drive, so I restarted P36 on lap 3. I'm not sure how this is all going to pan out with the fuel stops though. I think I might need an extra stop compared to everybody. I'm not sure yet. You doing any racing this weekend, Brian? Oh, and then on top of that, I haven't had any breakfast. I was totally planning on eating while Matt was in the car. No, it's a very good recovery drive, yeah. I'm just not sure with the pit stop stuff I'll hold on to it or not. It looks like I might have a good shot, even with the pit stop. If I have to take an extra stop, I should be pretty close to keeping it. Oh, you haven't had breakfast yet either? Okay. Are you just waking up, Brian? Oh, you kind of sound a little bit like Jack. Jack's going to be moving way beluga. I think he's packing. I don't know if he's moving this weekend. Or he did move. Yeah, and we're pulling away from the cars behind too. It's going to be more than, I think it'll be around at least a minute and a half that I'll lose pitting. So I think I need to put more time on those guys to be safe. But I think I've only got 2 laps of fuel. Alright guys, when I get to straightaway, I'll take a peek at chat. Just realized I'm catching a GT4. And we'll get him on the straightaway.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide
Probably not, no. But transit time is about 25 seconds. Then it'll probably be another 25 seconds for fuel. Yeah, so I'll probably
side.
lose around
Clear
50
left.
seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Brian, yeah. Oh, so you're totally in between places right now, Brian.
There's a car leaving the pits. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Yeah, so I was wrong. It looked like that early stop actually hurt me. Thought it might actually not impact me too much, but it looks like it has. What time is it there, James?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit. Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in Speed Schmitz curve.
Oh, where's he at?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side, clear left.
That was nice of him. Didn't lose too much time there. Oh, it's not too late then. Like a good Porsche Cup driver, they're not going to be that off on pace from the GT3. But I think the Porsche Cup drivers in our split are like the bottom split for Porsche Cup. But I've been in splits before where some of the guys are as quick as the GT3s. Which, I mean, that's hustling one of those cars. And we're going to pass this guy again. Last couple of times he's given me room.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's rep is below average.
Right side, clear, clear to the right.
And he did again. Ah, that was...
We've been warned about track limits.
Alright, that was silly, guys. I was just pushing way too hard. Actually, no, I just completely lost concentration and wasn't even pushing too hard. So just a mental break. Trying to find a new line. Turned out not to be very good, by the way. All right. What are you going to be streaming, IMSA?
In this lap, box this lap.
Caden, if you don't already have it, make sure you have redirects turned on so people can redirect their streams to you. I think it's a setting in the customization tab. So you can set it up to receive redirects from anyone or from people that you subscribe to. Alright, so fuel and tires should take about the same amount of time. Okay. I think you had already mentioned that, and I had already forgotten. That didn't take long. Yeah, Yaki, we're getting there. I think, what, about half hour left? This will be the last stop. And then I'm gonna go eat. Take a shower.
Watch your speed. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 77%. Rear left, 82.
Oh, thank you, Christian. Yeah, it just Little brain fart, little overdriving, little brain fart. Let's go, fuel. Alright, I don't think I'm going to lose a position, guys. The only thing is the guys behind will have warm tires. But it looks like, well, he lost maybe one position.
The pit exit looks clear.
Maybe someone crashed. I don't think anyone went by.
The car behind's pitting now.
Yeah, I don't think I lost the position, guys. I almost thought about almost thought about not taking tires. I just haven't run these tires for more than an hour to know what they'll do. I didn't want to push them to an hour and a half, but they might have been okay. Feels like I'm on ice. Oh, Yaki, that's not true. Not true at all. I've seen you race. And I've caught Ryan again. I think I've passed Ryan a bunch of times.
Miranda is getting closer. The gap is now 12 seconds.
I'm not worried about the guy behind. Their tires are going to be up to temperature, so I think once we get my tires up to temperature, I'll pull away.
Car right, clear right. Car right, clear right.
Alright, we'll see how these pit stops cycle out, if anybody else has to pit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Justin, I wasn't planning to. I registered the team and registered Matt, but when he went to go join the session, somehow he got registered as crew, even though he's listed as team. And there's no way to register him as crew anyway. So either it's some bug with iRacing or he loaded in the wrong way. It's one of the two. So yeah, I was planning on doing it as a team, but yeah, here I am. So I didn't eat breakfast, so now I'm like really hungry. But we're almost there, guys. Yeah, so Justin, I was P36 after an incident on lap 3. So back up to, well, not back up to, but up to P13. You doing any racing this weekend, Justin? Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you. I've had a few mental mistakes the last couple laps.
The gap to Miranda behind is now 12 seconds.
Hey, Toby. How'd the dump run go? Hopefully uneventful. What was your PC problem? I know you had mentioned something. Yeah, I had a feeling once the tires came up to temperature, I'd pull away from that guy behind. Sorry guys, once I get to the straightaway, I'll get caught back up. I feel like I'm having to focus like extra hard. Oh, okay. Yes. I remember that now. Mauricio, what's going on, Mauricio? Are you racing this weekend, Mauricio? Do you have go-karts? Mauricio, Matt and I were going to run this, but for some reason he couldn't get in as a driver, even though I registered him as a driver, and it shows him registered as a driver. When he'd get in session, it would show crew. Not sure what the deal was. So ended up running it solo.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Had an incident on lap 3. After repairs, came out P36.
The gap to Miranda behind is now 16 seconds.
Oh, nice. Nice. What are you guys racing? And where? So I'm thinking we're going to be... I don't think we're gaining any more positions, guys, unless someone has an incident. I'm going to let this guy... Oh.
Car left, clear left.
I was going to let him have the corner. John finds a lot of those different charity events and kind of obscure events, doesn't he? Oh, great shot. GT3 around the mall.
Lines, please, Jesse.
Oh, cool. Are you guys driving the Ferrari? It's still possible that one or two cars in front,
The leader, Kessler, is pitting.
if they have to pit, I still might have a chance here, guys, to pick up one or two more positions. I am not sure though. So it looks like we have roughly 20 minutes left, which I think will be 3 laps. Because the leader is pitting probably 2 laps to go.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
So it's either going to be 3 laps at the line. Oh, you're gonna do a solo? Nice, Mauricio. Yeah, with the BMW, you could stretch the fuel. The Mustang definitely felt faster to me. But I think if you're trying to not need a splash, I think the BMW could be a good car. Because I was able to do 8 laps pretty easily with the minimal savings. I need lane assist. Yeah, Yaki, was P36 after lap 3. Hey, I would offer, but I'm busy too. You know I'm always down to do a race. Yeah, I'd probably break my wing. Smack my schnitzel, break my wing, lose my wing. Thank you, Yaki. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty pleased because I didn't expect that.
The temperature is increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
I came pretty close to not continuing, but I'm glad I did.
P13. There's an incident in Galgenkorf.
Someone in front went off. Looks like they're rolling again. Looks like one of the Porsche Cups. David, has the race started? Where are they racing at tonight, David? I think it's going to be 2 to go at the
15
line.
minutes left.
It's either 2 or 3. Either way, I have plenty of fuel.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Where are they at, David?
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, that was terrible, guys. Definitely over driving.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, so the Porsche Cups that are in this split, they're like the bottom split for Porsche Cup drivers. So these guys don't have a lot of experience. Dover. Oh, reading chat. Damn it. Damn it.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Silly mistake. Throws you off because it feels like that could be a straightaway, but it's really not. So it's really probably not an area I should be looking at, chat. So if the car in front has to pit, might be close. Yeah, Christian, he's from the States. David's from Pennsylvania. Yeah, David, Christian is from Germany. I wonder if the car in front is fuel saving. He seems like he's really slow at the moment. Seems like things have evened out now with the delta to the car in front. No, I just picked up 2 seconds. He had a bobble. Mauricio, I would normally take you up on it, brother, but we've got a concert, so literally as soon as the stream ends, I've got to hop off and get in the shower because we have to leave in. Have to leave
Okay,
the
Jesse,
house at
10
an hour and a
minutes to go.
half.
That's 10 minutes left. Keep digging. This isn't over yet.
But Mauricio, if we didn't have anything going on, I would probably take you up on it. All right, fingers crossed. Michael in front needs to pit. I think even if he pits, he comes out in front of me. Because he's going to need hardly any fuel to get to the end. So I'm not sure we get the white this time, or it'll be next time by.
There's an incident in Act. It looks like Miranda. Alright, Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
Overall, I don't think there's been a ton of incidents in this race.
Metzger in front is pitting.
Oh, he's pitting, guys, but he's going to come out in front of me. I think I'm going to be way too far back to catch him. Oh, you did the Enduro. What class did you run, Jared? Oh yeah, see, he's already back out, guys. He's already back out. I'm not going to catch him. All right, looks like we've got one more, two more.
Yellow flag. Incident in Huracan. B12.
Oh, I just picked up another position somewhere. Right? I think I was P13, wasn't I? Kind of delusional at this point, guys. Toby. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so I'll need Michael to have an incident to catch him. But P12, I'm pretty happy with that, guys. 24 positions.
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Stay on it, keep digging.
GT3? Because it's multi-class, right? Right, Jared? Yeah, I think Michael might have been fuel saving. That's why we were catching him. It's a basketball term. Only GT3s? Oh, I thought it was going to be... it was just an endurance event as far as time, not like multi-class. Got it. So do you have a lot of people from the islands then?
Slower class car ahead.
Said there were some fast Jamaicans. Because he's from... He's not from St. Croix, is he? Oh, come on, dude.
On your left, clear to the left.
One more to the white flag. I should say white flag this time by. Yeah, guys, as soon as we finish the race, I'm going to have to hop off. So I got to start getting ready. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. When Mornay talked about putting it together, I didn't think it would probably be a ton of people, but I guess he's got more connections than I thought. Oh, that's awesome, Jared. That's what it's all about.
2 minutes to go.
What track did you guys run? In case I missed it. Little too much speed. Could get it down to 20 seconds, guys, but I think that's about it. Oh, Silverstone? We're actually going to be at Silverstone this Tuesday for Midwest. It's a track I haven't driven in probably a year and a half. And it's not one that I'm very good at either, Jared. I don't have a lot of time there. I can kind of fumble my way around, but that's about it. Actually, no, we are. Nope, that's next week. Next week, we have the Nurburgring GP this Tuesday, and then the season finale is at Silverstone. Alright, I probably won't get it to under 20 seconds, but should get it under 30. Just trying to set little goals. Oh, P3's in the pits, guys. P3's taking fuel. Where's the next race at, Jared? Oh, Daytona's next. Okay. Sorry, I was a little behind on chat. Alright, we're gonna get the white flag here, guys. Not terribly far off from a top 10.
P11, white flag, one more lap. That lap was a 8:04.4.
It's a silly off track, guys.
Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
P10 seems off pace, maybe. Thank you, guys. We had another fuel stint. I might be able to catch Michael. Oh, I almost lost it. Yeah, it's frustrating because I've got pace on at least 2 cars in front. Just real quick, I want to say thank you, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I ran this solo. Still bummed we couldn't get Matt in the car. He said he's going to try to run it tomorrow morning, which will be 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. So he may try to run a solo as well.
All right, Jesse, the next car is Metzger, car number 14.
Well, we got it down under 30 seconds. And it looks like I took too much fuel, as usual. That's one more X.
Keep it within the track limits.
Sorry guys, just trying to focus on finishing this out. Actually, a lot more hungry than I thought I'd be. I think it's kind of hurting my focus a little bit. Probably a little dehydrated as well. I also expected cooler track conditions for the weather too, or for the race. Based on the forecast, it was supposed to be like 98% cloud cover, I think, for the entire race. Yeah, if we had another fuel stint, I would catch both the cars in front. So I think I got it down to 24 seconds to the car in front.
P11, and there's the finish. Good result, mate, well done.
All right, so P36 to P11, guys. Alright, feel pretty exhausted after that, guys. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, David. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and supporting me. Oh, Toby, come on, brother. You don't have to do that, but thank you, Toby, for the super chat. You're awesome, brother. Thank you, Steve. David. Thank you, David. Oh, man, guys. I am whooped. All right, let me see if anyone we know is streaming. I think Hellraiser was going to be streaming. I don't know if he's got redirect turned on. Gibbo Killer. Alright, Hellraiser streaming. We'll do a redirect over to Hellraiser, guys. We'll go give Caden some love. Alright, we've got the redirect all set up, guys. So we're gonna go do a redirect. Oh, thank you, Quick Shift, for the love. Thank you. Oh, I've got my glasses on right now, Christian. I knew I'd be in here for a bit. Alright guys, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you everybody that hung out. I hate to end it quick, but I gotta get in the shower. Christian, Quick Shift, David, Hoodie, thank you brother. Ace iRacing, Out Carton, Joe, Steve, Jared, Bearded Garajistas. We had Chase in here, James G, Steve, I think I already said Steve, but if not, Yaki was in here, Mauricio. We had a lot of people hopped in. Justin Flag, thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hate to end it really quick, but I've got to go. So we're going to do a redirect over to Hellraiser Caden. So just stay in chat and it'll automatically take you over. Thank you everybody. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the support. Love you all. Have a great weekend. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. And let's go support Caden.